right, go. Zone, placeholder. Check the other place. I just played the bard last stream. Good tune. I like to move fast. You know, gotta go fast. Here we are. Oh, bunch of people. Baby Yoda, Skibbity. Got all sorts of people. Exotic and Temple. Anyway, I'm gonna farm some stuff here in Kazakh. Nice and easy. Easy. Make sure this guy, oh, oh well, it's levitate like the worst time. Gotta go fast. One down, with the other. I'd say that's the hard place because location, etc. There's things you can get the good one, the important one. That one's a little lesser. You know what I mean? Gate potion, it's good. Good. You don't need a gate potion all the time, but when you need it, oh, it's great to have. Golem wand though, you need these all. 5 charges of village enchantment removes, 4 buffs, more than enough to remove everything I got. Just the drop off the golem. The lizard is the placeholder. I don't think this guy's gonna get off here. All right. There we go. That'll do it. We just get up. And while we wait for repops, I'm gonna zoom around, see what's going on. Then patrol the area. Okay. It's not just about getting wands. It's about not letting someone else get the wand, right? Let's check it out. Probably nobody, but. Gotta make a little room in my bags too. Couple fine steel taking under that. Worst comes to worst, if I see another one, I'll just put it on the ground. A lot of wands on me. 6 full wands. It's a lot. But getting started. So we can get a few more before the stream's over. Not a super rare drop or anything, which is good because you go through them like candy. You know, fighting people. No, oh, what's up out here? If it's Haston or whatever. Haston, Haston, whatever his name is. The gnome. Don't even kill the placeholder if it's not the hard one. Easy one. Find him. Makes it easier. Everything's easier when they're blind. And not everything. A lot of stuff. Alright. That's that placeholder. If we could pop a hat, Haston, Haston, whatever, the J boot gnome that gives you these. Maybe get some J boots going for a viewer or something. All anything's possible. Red 99. Don't be sneaking up on me, right? That's the last thing I need. So the ogres don't really like me, but I gotta get rid of this too. But you need a free lizard skin tribal mask. All. I think everybody can enjoy something like this. 5 save magic. Not a light sword. I like. Not trying to light up like a big beacon. So I don't wear the invis ring all the time. Look at that. Look how bright that is. Like a yellow. That'd be sneaky. Nothing's popping in Kazakh for a little bit. So go the other way. Checked Wrath. Nobody was there. It's very early in the morning. Probably low chance of finding anybody anywhere right now. But just make sure, take a peek while we're waiting for pops. More exciting than sitting there, I think. Bard speed. It takes no. Short runs seem extra long right now. It's alright. My bard friend is the tune singer. For like that mail quest, right? I never did that. Deliver the mail. Alright, swamp empty. Check the shadow man. Because if we're gonna do J boots, we're gonna need, the drop from them, the rapier. Around here. Here we go. Are any of them holding it right now? Nice. Doesn't look. No, this is the way I've been doing it. I get them all on me. Then I just run away. I just take them to the troll guards. Let the troll guards kill them all. Easier that way for me. This works because the trolls like me. If the guards didn't like me, I'd be more worried about hitting me than the shadow men. Works. Alright, let me stop and grab while we're here. And vendors don't actually like me, but I can, dark elf mask. Trick them. Make a little room in the bag. Maybe I could even stop at the bank. How much room we got in there? Probably not much. Usually how I roll. Get a little plat like Henry. More rash. More water flat. 5. Oh no, those are milk. The cheap one. Gotta make sure this one's not like too aggro. It's in dark elf form, I'm fine, but wood elf form, she don't like me. Void. Oh yeah, these are looking. Any room? Oh, there's some room. A few. And I'm looting a whole bunch of them. Got one charge, one gate potion. Drop off the plat. It is coin loop. Not planning on getting coined, but you never know. Today could be that day. I doubt it. Come on. Not on the bard. Fast. Being it too fast. Let's zip back to Kazakh. I got some pops there. Soon. You know, by the time we get there, it'll be soon. That'd be great, because made room. Loot it. Dubious. What else? Not bad. Working on it. They were scowling once upon a time, right? Oh, good. Another one. Yeah, 6 charges to 1. Pretty good. Enough to party, you know? Hopefully I didn't pass this. One thing about going fast, sometimes go a little too fast. Starting to think maybe I did. Oh yeah. Still waiting on pops. This is only the fellows drum the march. Drums plural. Like a whole drum set. There's a faster one, right? Drum of the Beast or something. Siren's Grotto, I believe. Want to buy. Somebody's selling one of those cheap. Cheap, probably, you know, what cheap? Sorry, I had to sneeze. I feel like those drums of the beast are really pricey on the server. So, I mean, I'd be willing to cough up probably, 50, 70K, if they turned up. If that's insultingly low, sorry. Maybe maybe I'd pay more if I had to. Just let me know. From Siren's Grotto, that's not a hard zone, right? I'm just really hard. Nobody likes to go there, it seems. But enchanters can do something in there, I think. Might need some support, but throwing it out there. Want to buy drums, please. And that 55 song, Illusion of Sound, I'll buy that too. Probably not at the same time. I don't have that kind. So if we had a placeholder here, we'd see it on top of the bang. We didn't start here. We started over down in the sewer. Oceans start there. That'll pop for might already be upward. Getting right about that. Almost gotta get some buffs real quick. You know what I mean? Don't want Lev fading again. That was lucky that nothing bad happened. Like, you know, worst time and place for Lev to wear out when you're chased by a bunch of stuff over water that you can really get stuck under the bridge at. I was so close to a disaster. Wait another couple seconds for this thing to pop right here. Hopefully it's a Kazakh Bite. If it is, drop Blizzard Blood Potion as a common drop, or I don't remember his rare drop. I think it's like boots, something, something for the rogue set. Used to be Rubicite, legacy, uh, long past legacy. Thought I only brought one of these. Brought two. Ate to Kazakh twice. On blue or green, some server like that. Potions are, rightfully instant cast. Drink it and immediately you're loading. Please wait. Going to Kazakh. Wizard zone it. But Red 99 years back, they did like some sort of, balance patch, if you will. Nerf won't, you know, change some things in a custom and non-classic manner. For better or for worse. Now some stuff has cast times that didn't used to. Now some stuff's not usable on other players that used to be. You're supposed to go straight to the freaking guy in the bubble. Get my target. Oh, he died? Did he die? Okay, out of here. Okay, so I guess it went smoother than I thought. The point is, the placeholder dies, right? And I thought it wasn't going to happen, but it did. Now we just don't have it. On your server, maybe this is zone disruption. On this server, who am I disrupting? There's nobody here. So obviously wouldn't do that if like some low levels were trying to level at the zone in or something. you know, other ways to down a placeholder. Take more effort, more time. And do this efficiently. I just woke up over here. Got a long stream ahead. Can't be wasting too much time messing with placeholders. Or it's down the line. You gotta like cook it. Pops over here. Nothing yet. A little early. We won't be much early. Last time, straight from ocean. Here we are again. Anything. Basically, the amount of time in between the pops, not just how long it took me to run, but how long it took me to down this placeholder. I said the quicker the better. It kind of cascades another placeholder. Okay, we'll down this as fast as possible. Get him fighting. And nice. All right, done. I was gonna say, can we get it in just one charm? Yeah. Even though I said let's get him as fast as possible. Messed up, right? I was trying to pull him. I was above the water and he was below the water. Didn't look like I was above the water, but I guess I was. So my first song didn't work. And what's the lizard do? He stands there and casts symbol on himself. So that's, an extra few hundred HP. So it's like I really goofed that up. One small mistake became two time wasters. It's okay. All's well that ends well. And when the next repop is, we'll go back to our patrol. Come back. Time to come back. Oh, got some more players waking up this morning. EverQuest enjoyers enjoying EverQuest bright and early. Nothing wrong with that. Sip your coffee and, farm your mob. Whatever you're doing this morning. Let's see if we could check some level rate. Yep. I like to do this. Got 10 players on. Two of them are level 1. None of them are 10. There is 11 through 20 currently on. No 21 through 30s. There's two 31 through 40s. Interesting. No low 50s to 55, but there are 5 high 50s to 60s. Oh, that's interesting. Who's the low levels? You probably Skibbity. Oh, there's level 1s too. We figure Tuck Twains is probably a level 1. They've been on for like days straight. Probably just sitting in a starting city, just have the name top of the list. The list orders you in how long you've been online, right? Or how long your account has been online without fully exiting. You can camp, but if you leave it on character select and log back in, you're gonna hop right back to your same spot. How that works. Why is this important? I don't know. You can maybe deduce some stuff from it. Like I said, my current assumption is that one of those two level 1 is this first name of the list. Just because I think they're just trying to, be provocative. What better way than to, be the first name of the who? Very low effort. It's the Shadow Man, huh? Yeah. It's like so close to the fear out zone line every time. I still zoom by. Crack, crack range is like very low. Around. There we go. And again, we're just if we find stuff to do J boot. Oh, is that a double? Oh wow. Oh wow. What are we gonna do about that? Hmm. I'm gonna pull this guy. We're just gonna have to like corpse these or something. Figure something out. I wonder if I could like charm something, hide one. No, nobody would know. Who would expect except for you, the viewer, seeing me do it? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna charm Dark Death Singer. Don't tell anybody, okay? This is our little secret. I don't feel like camping over to a level one, like a corpse bank scenario. Like, yeah, it would be great. It's a good idea. But how about an okay? How about just like some out of pocket shit that I just find out? Does this work? Because these are lore items. Not only is it no rent, but it's lore. You can only have one. Yeah, good on you, bud. All right, so there we go. Isn't that much closer to a boost quest for any viewer who wants. I just hope this guy doesn't, catch aggro from some NPC, get before get that rapier back. I don't think he will. He seems to be pretty cool with everybody, but I don't know. Linuga, no, you know what I'm talking about. Ivandar's Hoop Quest might be a different faction. I mean, I know it's different. Eh, maybe he'll aggro her. Maybe she'll kill him. Things can happen. There's potential. Here we are in Guck, my favorite zone. Taking a little peek. Got time to kill before repops back in Kazakh. My favorite part of our past one. Pretty cool. Kind of stand still for this of cloak. Means there's no excuse for me to let it wear out as often as I do. Frogs barely like me. Apprehensive. It's not great. I say as I make it worse, right? But you can avoid this faction, you know, as a bug. Get them, warm them up a little. Get their HP low. Dot it up. Maybe charm it. Oh, could take. He's not taking enough damage. I'm gonna have to like redo it, but he didn't heal himself. That'd work. So this time, we just oh, I took the faction hit. No, trying to show you how to not do that. Well, if I had charmed him, 0.2 seconds earlier, he would have just died. Would have happened. See what's up down here and lower. Just gonna train through. Luckily, these frogs aren't attacking me. I just took faction hit, but I'm still okay. But if we see any good names up down here, I'm gonna have to switch over. I can't really get the bard down, do stuff like that. Dead side. Or even live side. I don't think the bard can really solo down effectively. It's a little slow moving. Things, especially on dead side where they root you. A million better places to solo a bard. Like I've tried it. Kill like assassin supplier and stuff like that, but it's dicey. You get rooted and you can go down. Pool and bards is usually pretty bad. Like buffless right now. Why am I coming here? I was just saying I don't want to go solo down here. I was just gonna zone through. I was trying to check track. We've checked it. Nothing's up. Let's get out of here. Go back to Kazakh. It's about that time. By the time we get there, got like 10 minutes right now. Just force a habit though. Start running deeper into Guk. Remember on live, the huge water elemental being huge? Is it called huge water elemental while being tiny? What's up with that? They trolling? P99, you trolling? Back to the swamp. We can even look for another Shadow Rapier. Just in case two is not enough. Again, I didn't hit the Shadow Hand. Some days I'm like dead on. I don't use maps, right? I just kind of do my best to know my way around. Sometimes my best is not good enough. I get a little lost, get a little turned around. But that's EverQuest. That's the way Brad intended. Kind of a purist, like. There we go. Here we go. Oh, that was another rapier. We already got two shadow rapiers. These are for viewers. You know what I mean? If anybody wants to play red, you're gonna need J boots, right? They're an absolute essential. So we'll get you hooked up by J boots. I, of course, mean the journeyman's boot. J man, good shit. Now let's go. Where am I going? I'm just so turned around. So they rooted me. Anyway, keep running from these freaking things. Train them all for the guards. Let the guards kill them. We don't need anything from guys. Uh, yeah, do it. Back to castle. And of course, the top priority farm today, as it should be every day, golem metal wand. Absolutely, absolutely needed. Give them to my friends, keep them from my enemies, whatever it takes to win the war of the wand. It's nice when they were instant cast. Speaking of the Red 99 rebalancing patch once upon a time. I'm saying some stuff you can't use on players anymore. Luckily, the Golem Wand was not included on that list. You can still use those on other players, but they did add a cast time. I think it's 2 seconds as opposed to instant. That's a huge difference, but 2 seconds is still pretty quick. That's no recast delay. You can spam it over the course of, if it is 2 seconds, over the course of 10 seconds, you have 20 buffs. You only have 15 buffs, so a lot. Since there is a cast time, now somebody could, potentially click their instant casts fast enough to refill the top four, keep getting the top four, right? That's PvP. The dance. But sometimes things turn into like a battle of attrition or whatever. Somebody comes at you and they got a bag full of wands. They can keep clicking them at you. But that bag, it might seem like it never's gonna run out, but it will. 5 charges each. Only make them waste a couple clicks here, a couple clicks there. They're down a wand. Okay, so we gotta go to the other spot first, right? The second. I don't know why I ran here. That. Usually I do this one first, right? Like I said, it's the higher priority. When I logged in, I was in the other room, so I started there. If I was playing something that wasn't a bard, it would be like, oh man, now I gotta run over there. By the time I'm done complaining, I'm already there. Bard. Zoom in. Zoom in. Any second now. Hopefully we get a name this time. Let's see. No, placeholder. So I'm down it as fast as we can. Down it. That was a very unsuccessful round. Yeah, I thought my dot would finish it off, but he got the heal on time. I'll fight something. Please. 19%, 4%, 3%. Oh, he's still alive, and I lost love. Uh-oh. Oh, oh my goodness. Okay, at least he's down. Finally. Left, right, left. We're fine. It looks a little dicey, but we're fine. Whew. Gonna repop yet? No. Get the HP up a little bit. Go back in for the other placeholder. That was like sketchy, right? The first charm wasn't good enough. Had 3% health left over. Second charm, I like totally failed because I wasn't looking at the right lizard because he was like wandering around the other room. Third time's the charm, right? Got him. In between, I got rooted. Got friggin' totally crunched up. And not totally crunched up, but only partially crunched. A big difference. Alright, got another placeholder pop. That's 3 rounds of placeholders. That's, you know, EverQuest. How it goes. Not bother getting my health back for. Lost my target. I think this should finish. There we go. All right. I guess we'll go back to Wrath Mountain, check on the gnome. If we can pop him, just got to go grab some gold, pay boots, for whoever wants. Like I said, I'm willing to treat any viewer who wants. You want to start playing red? Come on down. We'll get you J boots. You know, absolutely essential clicky item for anybody. All. Great for casters. Great for melees. Not just great. Essential for casters. Essential for me. Even a bard. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, maybe Celos Accelerando is a lot faster than Journeyman's Boots, but I can't cast Celos Accelerando inside. Oh, you know, it's J Boots or nothing. Let's face it. I mean, yeah, you can get a Sow cast on you, but you can't cast Sow. I mean, I guess I could with a Sow Pot, right? But carrying one. Last killed this placeholder about half hour ago. So if it is the gnome, I got 3.5 more hours of him being up. Otherwise, down the placeholder. You know, unless it's the placeholder we can't down. One's too hard. Brother Zephyl, I think's his name. He's an asshole. He's like the monk guildmaster on request. He's tough. Too tough. I mean, this is the placeholder this time. It's like a cycle of stuff. If it's not one, it's one of the other. This time it's a Drake. Good thing about a Drake, it drops a little bit of money. Look at that, almost a whole plat. Woohoo! We're rich. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Stream is still going to be going very strong for, you know, at least a few more hours. So hang tight. All right, sorry about that. Oh, been long enough. We can go check what repopped already. Yeah, and then I think it's time to rush back to Kazakh. Let's let's popping. I dropped down to the bottom of the list because I fully exited it. Another. Let's drop the Drake real quick. What's going on here? Okay. That was weird. My mouse wasn't working for a sec. Yeah, overplat. Oh, all right, back to Kazakh. It's really nice of them to make this area look like the Firat, because otherwise I wouldn't know which way to go. And yeah, I like to switch instruments from healing, put mandolin, whatever it is. I gotta go get a friggin' Mistmore loot. I think I even have one in my bank. I don't know why. I got Chilichin, good morning. How you doing? I like that combination of emotes. Out here, doing my thing, patrolling, farming Kazakh. What if I cross the river? A little disoriented. Once I hit the south wall, I'll figure. I feel like I must across the river. Still go. I'm gonna turn the action. Nah, not yet. Cleared 3 waves of placeholders in Kazakh for the 2 things I want, being the Kazakh Gate Pot, the Golem Wand. I'm about to check 4th round right now. If there's going to be any action anywhere this morning, I think it's going to be in Kazakh, right? These are high priority consumable items. They're not instant casts like other servers. They do have a little bit of a cast time, like 2 seconds, but still extremely powerful. And yeah, the more I can get, the more I'm going to give out to my friends. We're here on time. There's no pop yet. Start at the potion. We did get Shadow Rapier already. So, man, if anybody wants to start out red, I'm trying to pop Haste and Boot Strutter. You know, might be able to get a little J Boot quest going this morning. Be cool. I don't need it. You know, happy to share with anybody who does. We got two Shadow Rapiers already, so potentially two J Boots. Anyway, here we are, waiting at the spot. We got three high levels, one low 50. There's level ones. We know Aresius is, right? Oh, somebody actually showing their level and location. A rare event. I have no beef with scrubs. I'm pretty sure that's the person who gave one of my friends like some good items, like really good items. What my friend did with them afterwards I, is besides the point. But he was gifted a cobalt bracer among other things. You know, that's a very good gift. So, you know what I mean? I'm not saying you could buy my friendship, but I am saying, you know, a little generosity can go a long way, right? So, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I know where that person is right now, but I'm not gonna go run across Antonica to go try to fight them. You know, I'm pretty. Their faction standing with me is pretty good right now. Oh shit! I forgot to levitate. Oh no, the levitate didn't even land. What's going on here? We gotta get this lev on. Now we're good. It's the second time this stream that I let Lev wear out right before I'm about to friggin' float over all the water there. Another placeholder pop. That's 4 rounds of placeholders. This means, you know, the names are right around the corner. But yeah, anyway, not naming any names. My friend asked me if, you know, Cobalt Bracer for a fungi tunic's a good trade. And I answered, you know, like 3 minutes later, it was a Discord PM. Like 3 minutes later, I said, no way. I said, like maybe two fungies. And I said, oh, I wish you'd said that sooner. I just traded it. It's like, you didn't even, didn't even wait. You didn't wait at all. Anyway, whatever. Free, easy come, easy go, right? Personally, I'd rather have a Cobalt Bracer than even two fungies. You know what I mean? That's just such a cool, powerful item for a warrior. Have a warrior, you know? But it's all right. It's not about what I would do. You know, if it's not my item, I can only what if, speculate, and et cetera, et cetera. Yeah. I mean, that not to say a fungi tunic isn't good. Fungi tunic is an amazing item. It's just the effectiveness at higher levels, starts to wane. Like it's a great low level twink item. Oh my God. Blizzard's still alive with 3%. That should do. Like I said, easy come, easy go. Not my item, not my trade, not my problem. I'm gonna refill my coffee. I gotta make a little mental note of what time the repops are gonna be. We stay knowledgeable. You know what? Forget a mental note. I'm gonna actually write down what time because by the time I finish making another pot of coffee, it could be totally out of my brain. So let's get that coffee going. Anybody else sipping some coffee this morning? Anybody not morning right now? Maybe on Europe or other continent or not? Tell me about it. Sipping over there. Um, Either way, nobody jump me while I'm AFK, please. Right back. Fill this, fill this mug right quick. Yeah, it's gonna get hot out here. It's just I hear a third of Americans are having like waves right now, right? 30 something percent. That's crazy. It's still cool here. Sun's getting up. Nice and early. You're right. Hey, great news. I already made the coffee at the port. Terrific. Anyway, that's why I make mental notes what time repops are because obviously I'm not the best rememberer world. Unless you wrong me and and then I'll hold that grudge forever. Just kidding. I'm not petty. Nice Chewy. Let's see what's going on with the Shadow Man. See if I can actually get to the Shadow Man smoothly this time. Hmm, difficult. Oh, is that what I think it is? Yes. Another one. All right. So, get this a couple extra. There. This one out right quick. Oh shit, no. Gotta pull. this way. I already have a shadow rapier. So don't tell anybody what I'm doing, okay? This is our little secret. What I'm gonna do is this. That one's on the corpse, right? One in my bag. I'm gonna get that one out of my bag. But I don't want to just drop it on the ground. I don't feel like, you know, corpsing it on a level. So I'm just gonna temporarily, don't tell anybody. It's our little secret. Katie. And I'm gonna employ her. I'll hold that. And we'll go get it later. Hopefully. You know? Nobody else finds it first. This is for you guys. You know what I mean? If you want J boots, I got you. Ring of the Ancients on like everybody. Because the ancient Cyclops is up all. Got 3 rapiers currently. The gold's the hard. Well, the gnome has to be up, right? So we're trying. I've been over there, you know, kind of cycling through it. 6-minute repops. I've tried a couple times. You know, we'll keep trying as long as it's not the Brother Zephyl. Even if it is Brother Zephyl, he despawns them. I'll do it. Try to get the gnome up. Try to line up all the planets. The gnome, the ring, the rapier, and the gold. I was gonna say the gold's the hard part, but gold. Still a little early to go back to Kazakh, right? I don't feel like waiting around that long. We're gonna go back to Wrath and check on that pop again. Things you can do on a bard that you can't as easily do on everybody else. If I was playing my Shadow Knight, there's no way I could already have gone Wrath to Guck so many times. An hour and change. Kind of pick a spot and stay there because it sucks, even with J-Boot. Hard speed. Dip it. Just keep looking at the who all list. If anybody interesting happens. This guy SF, or the SF stands for Stormfeather. Probably a ranger or something. He's some low level tune that just sits out there by Stormfeather and will announce it to the server stuff usually. I think it's Scrubs, the same guy that I was saying gave pretty sure gave my guildie a nice item. Just things I notice as a who all checker. I'll drop this placeholder. Ah, that was a broke one. 6 gold. Wonder where all the low level. I wonder where everyone is. Few people online. Be down here yet. Yeah, definitely. I've definitely seen some people in third. I've gotten to some nice fights out there. If I had somebody to port me right now, I'd go out there too. But that raft takes so long from North Row. Now, I guess as a bard, I shouldn't complain, right? I don't need to wait for the other boat, hoof it across the ocean, etc. Check out some stuff. But yeah, I don't have kill faction yet on anybody. That's one of those quality of life improvements that added teleporter, whatever, the translocators at the docks 'cause the boats were broken once upon a time. That was great. I love that for that one. It was. I don't even remember if red was out yet, or maybe it was early red on the boats went. Oh shit, we're really early for this pop. Let me hit a third placeholder for fun. Is that you? I think we'll down this guy anyway. I think it's actually the lizard. We'll see. I'm gonna go stand in the spot where I know it paths. Find out. One thing about bard speed in this maze is you're almost too fast. It's like easy to get lost. Zoom. Okay, my placeholder should up over here, unless it's the thing. Yeah, just Celos. I wish I had drums of the beat. Like I was saying, I would probably pay 70K server if I saw one for sale, and the seller might tell me to, kick rock. So it might be a insultingly low offer for all. Pretty sure it's a very expensive item. I don't know. 70K, that's a lot, right? You could buy a fungi with that and have some left over, I think. Anyway, if anybody got Drums of the Beast on red, throwing that out there. 8 players online, 2 of them are level 1s. Exciting stuff. Yeah, that's crazy. I want, want that bad. And everybody got a bard, whether they're playing it right now or have one. A lot of competition, and it's one of those things that you really don't want to give your enemy. So like I mean, anybody who farms that drum, probably gonna, like I said, Lizard Page was the placeholder. Here he is, not that other guy. We're just trying to kill some time right now. This name dropped is some single-use illusion elemental potion. Cool, you know. I think it has some faction adjustment, potential size adjustment. It has just a cool item, single charge though, so not something anybody really usually has on their radar. And every time I kill it, I get the. So it's like really hasn't been working out for me. In position for the Kazakh pot, the Cenobite, that'll be popping for thereabouts. I'm gonna refresh levitate first thing. Pro ogre. I'm usually anti ogre. Honestly, I'm usually insulting their smells, but um, frontal stun immunity is powerful, right? Very powerful thing. It was broken on drug box. It worked at first, and then my friend was playing an ogre beast lord and got a kill on one of the devs, and the next thing you know, ogre frontal stun immunity was removed. That was weird. That was suspicious. But I always play troll. Let's face it. But ogres are good. I see the power. Anything that can use a weighted axe. Out low quest speed. Yeah, different stats. Yeah, I love my trolls. Some of my best friends in this play. You know, what I mean, I can't hate on them too bad. Yes, we got it in one time. Love that. Um, right, left, straight. Sometimes I gotta say it out loud to myself. So, all right, and no pop on the golem yet, but that's just me coming soon. 220 stamina at 42. Yeah, that's nuts. And then you can buff it up even higher, right? Stamina buff, or is that with the buff? With buff. Yeah, it makes sense. That's a lot of stamina though. Like my stamina 74. No wonder my HP pool is so fucking terrible. Yeah, right? HP equals for a shaman. Base it. How much is torpor cost server? Is it crazy, crazy expensive like it is here, I'm sure probably even more so. Oh, actually, you know what? I think part of the reason spells are so expensive here is just the lack of people farming it. You know what I mean? Down to 45. Yeah, it kind of makes sense. More people farming it creates kind of a surplus. Over here, yeah, there's never any such surplus. Any of these stuff that you guys find for 1K and less might be 20K here. You know what I mean? It depends on the spell. Depends how good it is. Depends who's selling it. Depends who's buying it. Why when I buy, I try to use it like an anonymous level one best I can. I did accidentally just show, you know, some of my alternative tune names on my character select here real briefly this stream. Hopefully nobody caught that. I have to make some new ones if I want to buy stuff. Yeah, right. Resists are so valuable here. Like Earring of Essence go for like they used to be 1.5K when there's a little more surplus. Now I'll see people asking 4K. I would never pay 4. 2K's pushing it, but I mean, I feel like that's a lot compared to your server. Maybe it's not. Maybe because the HP on an ear slot worth something, but that's like an example of an item I would pay more for. 1K flat, yeah. That's great earring. Where's this pop? Give me a minute. Be nice to see the name too, considering we've had you know, 4 rounds of placeholders at the spot already today. I was already saying like, oh, we're gonna fill this bag back up with wands as I drop some off at the bank. I was so sure of myself. Gotta pray to RNG. Fuck. I don't really have anything else I can talk prices on me right now. All this stuff's like pretty garbo, or it's no drop, right? Like iPad. That's not garbo. That's great. Man, I didn't necessarily equip this bard super well. Doesn't need much. I do have mithril, fan braces. Yeah, I would say so. And the clicky, gonna need, right? Yeah, bards don't need shit. Like placeholder, I did. Okay, get out of here. I had a ceremonial Ixar breastplate on. I gave it to my ranger because I don't need it. Wearing to not be naked up here from the gargoyles and Guck. I think it's part of the Lambent, whatever you know, the blue bard armor. It's part of that quest. So maybe eventually we can upgrade it in that way. But 10 armor class and it weighs like a pounds. So powerful. It looks cool though, right? It got a nice little color to it. Just shift T to look at it. Nice. I miss opening up inventory and having like the mirror view of yourself. That's cool. Go check Gawk. Make sure the zone's still clear. Yeah, eye patch. Working on an eye patch for my druid right now. Shadow Knight already got one. Bard already got one. Warrior already got one. Ranger might have it. Maybe not. Maybe I should have gotten on the Ranger before the Druid, but the Druid was available. Loot that piece off the turtle, you know. Speaking of turtle, it could be up right now. Still on stream on Thursday. That was cool, right? No belt. Can't all be winning. Yeah. My buddy logged on the cleric. The cleric has an eye patch too. Yeah, just charm pet. I know. Yeah, cleric casts a couple heals on it just to smoothen things out, but I believe it's soloable. You know, if you get lucky enough, Panther can charm the pet and then kind of chain some runes on it. You gotta get lucky or the charm don't break. The slow's not too hard to land. You know, there's a lot of luck involved in that. I think. But duo, oh man, like getting pretty easy. Probably killed that thing like I don't know how many times in the past couple of months. 30 probably. Got a lot of belt. Had a couple double belt turtles. One of those things that, rather give to a friend than sell to an enemy, you know. Nah, double got no double belts during double loot. You know, I don't even think we killed the turtle during double loot. I think it was somebody was way more on top of it than us. Um, yeah, the double belts were just on normal days, which is spooky crazy. Because yeah, on double loot days they drop 4 items. I think they even dropped two what's it called? Of the scale or the shell section, whatever it is. Like everything was double on that, right? Get like 4 spells or 6 spells or something. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't kill turtle, but um, yeah, probably pretty lucrative drops. For whoever did. Haven't seen one since. Bomber. Probably people sitting out there waiting for it when it's in window, huh? What happens when there's less risk, right? People kind of like semi AFK, sit around, set up audio triggers to go off or whatever, wake them up so they can run over if something's happening. I guess you could do that on red too, but maybe not. Oh shit! I ran here because I wanted the guards to kill the shadow men. But I just zone in like this. Um, I don't. I guess I don't need to kill shadow men again. I have 3 rapiers queued up. Nobody's stepping up saying, "Hey, help me with J boots." So I guess we're good for now. I was gonna go to Guk, see what's up in Guk. I killed a placeholder last time. Maybe it's up. We could talk about that name while we're there. Kind of an obscure one, right? The summoner, his common drop is useless. Like maybe an unfinished quest line. Drop something that vendors for like 2 plat. Has no known use. Yeah, it sucks. But that rare drop's pretty cool. The Brazier of Elemental Summoning. Got a few already saved up, but the more the merrier. I was kind of thinking of getting some pals together, doing like, little low level group where we all click some of those, get a whole army of mage pets going and just kind of, I don't know, dominate a newbie zone with it. It'd be fun. So, the XP stops. Just something. You gotta make your own fun. Looks like a placeholder popped. Froglock's two shaman at the top of the list. And we'll drop them again. Hopefully not take a faction hit. Kind of goofed it up last. Took a faction hit. It's not the end of the world yet. Once these frogs fully turn on me, it's not good. All I gotta do is successfully charm him before he dies. Right? Just kill him where I'm dead. Not the end of the world. And I'm not even like on the cusp either, right? There's still a whole dubious beneath. So, it is what it is, but if I can avoid the hit. You heal yourself. Oh, he healed himself. There we go. Faction. And J Boots wore off. Damn. Should have clicked the J Boots before I came in. Oh, all good. Plenty of time to make it back to Kazakh. 5 rounds of placeholders in Kazakh. That's, you know, EverQuest. Wish there was a bandolier button. There they are. So the guards didn't kill. Right, bandolier hotkeys or whatever, bandolier window that they added eventually in live. That's a powerful tool, right? Never wanted it more than playing a bard. Constantly switching stuff, and honestly, not even switching as much as I could be. If I had a bandolier, I'd be pulling out my weapon in between pulses. It is what it is. Could still potentially try to do some quick swaps like that, but instead, I'll dedicate hotkey spaces to it, or with Duxa UI, what saves you some hotkey spaces by putting your inventory right there too. But care for the Duxa UI. It's not classic, right? I like a more classic look. Bellius, right? Wow, that's so clean, so much less distracting, but also so much less useful, right? This one has mana number, HP number, XP percent, has all this thing, has your resist right here. It's just so much knowledge right at the tip of your fingers. I see the benefit. I'm not gonna lie. Just like I know people these days are running third-party programs to like track their location and superimpose it on a map, blah blah blah. Potentially even Harry Potter maps where you see other players using the map. Like, no, 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 no. That's so against the spirit of P99, right? Like, I'm not gonna tell you how to enjoy EverQuest. I'm just gonna tell you how I enjoy it. It ain't that way. Oh, Radiant, that was the other placeholder. Be the guy that's walking around. Yeah, for an enchanter quest. No big deal. The gloves. Wait here for the. Maybe we get lucky. Maybe we actually see it today. It's just something to do while we wait for the real pop. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick while we wait. Nobody jump me AFK over here. Precarious spot. Medium traffic zone. Wish me luck. Placeholder pop over here. Did it already walk by? I missed it. Oop. It's walking around in here. Just drop that placeholder when it gets here, and it'll be, time for the real stuff. Yeah, still a sleepy morning on red. Start tracking this, taking too. There he is. Oh, there we go. Oh, another placeholder down. That time. Let's go. Ladders like my nice and smooth. It's the sixth placeholder over here. Ridiculous. Right, one down. And what do you think? It's going to be a sixth placeholder in a row for the wand. Gonna actually get a golem. See, six in a row is brutal. Still a little early. But should be any second. Somebody logged off and maybe another level one. I wonder why. Placeholder number 6. That's crazy. Yeah, he lived. Good enough. Well, go run around some more. Always fun. Back to Wrath now. Check the placeholder for the gnome. That level 1 is offline now. There was 3. Include mysterious other player. That one's off, and they're down to 2. So yeah, we were right. You can try soloing in Skyfire, right? Try for some spell drops or a little XP. That's something to do. I really wanted some Kazik drops. Like I was saying, a bag full of golem ones seems like a lot, but you know, I'm gonna go through them. Need like 4 bags. There we go, 3 plat. Something, cha-ching. Got quite a while till repops. Find something to do. You ever accidentally click something when you were trying to inspect it or something like that? I did that with Brazier of Elemental Summoning on stream one time. I looted one and I was like trying to show what it does. And when I went to hold right click on it, I like slipped or something. Right clicked it, summoned a pet that I didn't need to summon. You know what I mean? I was like on my level 60 Shadow Knight, summoning a level 12 pet in Upper Duck. It was silly. It was an accident. You know, quickest I've ever blown one of those things. But it's all good. Easy come, easy go. The reason I ask is because I gave my friend a Kazakh lizard blood potion, one of the ones from the Cenobite. He immediately clicked it by accident. Totally, totally like not the play, but it happens. You know what I mean? Definitely made the mistake before myself. So, yep, inside Kazakh. Oh, as a wizard? Oh my God. Yep, that's like somehow worse than me sipping the brazier. You just gotta laugh about it and move on because if that gets you too upset, a request probably isn't the game for you. You know what I mean? It's just loaded with potential frustration. Yeah, some stuff, you know what I mean? You accidentally click it, and you have time to duck or interrupt it in some way. Like, oh no, not what I meant to do. Not an instant cast potion though, buddy. You're out of here. On red, like I said, the Kazakh pot has a little cast time, so you know my friend could have maybe ducked it, but I guess he didn't realize what was happening until it was too late. Yep. Even the even the ones that cost 1,000 plat from the vendor, or 1,100 plat, whatever, 1060 something, whatever they cost, even they have a cast time. Isn't that crazy? West Commons hat has a cast time. Yep. Golem wands have a cast time now. Day boots are still instant. Yep. Yep. Crazy. I tested all these things out to see for myself. And yep, it really does. And ever since I used that one, I've not found another alligator. It's like world's rare. That and HQ lion skin are like the rarest fucking drops in this where killed so many Highland lions in North Carolina during the double loop. Zero high quality lion skin. I guess I should have killed gators for the gator skin during double loop. You know, maybe I would have got some. Maybe next time there's double loop. What do you think? 4th of July weekend or something, maybe? Always fun to kill giants. I'm good. I love when hide works. Get some plat. Better than zero. Check Oasis. Maybe there. Like to know. Nobody here but us dark out. I'm gonna sell some stuff over here. Guess that's it. Fun. Oh, empty zone. What do you know? Hey, arcane cognition. What's up? How you doing this morning? Just out here patrolling Antonica. Honestly, I'm trying to farm Khazak. Don't tell anybody. Our little secret. Working on pottery, huh? In game or in real life? I'm gonna guess in game because you said you were doing the Haldane shawl. That's a pottery thing, right? That's like all the trades. Tailoring. Got a brew and stuff in there? That's cool. From what I recall, pottery's, you know, doable. Just a lot of clicking. You don't really got to farm anything to get your pottery up, I don't think. On the like South Row or whatever. I think. Been a while. I haven't really done too many trade skills on P99. I did them on live. Got my fill. Ooh, farming mudmen, cool. That's such a cool zone that like nobody goes. Free ore and clay, yeah. I remember I really wanted to blacksmith on live, a younger lad, and yep, I heard that there was free ore up there, and I was like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna run up there, and then I, started looting some. I was like, this is so heavy. I didn't have like the weight reduction bags. It's like I didn't think this through. You know what I mean? Like I came with room to loot stuff, but I didn't come with strength to loot stuff, basically. I like that. It's a fun game with a lot of, you know, logistical peculiarity. Blowing backpacks, yes. I'm guessing this is you right here. Yeah, I see things, you know me with the who all, trying to deduce and then try to figure out classes. Zero wizards, zero warriors, two clerics. Huh? That's a good name. Oh, I gotta get back to Kazakh. I've been messing around too much. Time for pops. Couple clerics are on. Zero monks, zero rogues, one bard. Me. One shaman. Oh, one mage. We know who that is now. Got a druid, a necro, no shadow. One enchanter, of course. Gotta be an ranger. I make a bard button twice. The class so nice you gotta check it twice. Actually, a pally online? Oh, you know who that is? That's Aresius, right? Level one pally, report, flexin. I think it's red light. And it's just somebody's level one trader that nasty. Inflating the server number, right? They're like, oh wow, there's 8 players online. Like two of them are level one. Yeah, yeah, he might be watching, but usually I think he's just trying to auction stuff slash AFK slash pops into like trash talk if someone gets yellow texted, you know, typical red behavior. Who's this? We got a Macy on another level one. I got 1 minute until I repop. So it's, you know, gonna race down there. Bard? I love the Bard. They're they're kind of like kids would say sweats, right? You gotta do a lot. You gotta it's a try hard. You're always pressing buttons. Like you could always do more, but you don't have to. Like I kind of play Bard a lazy way. I don't do swarm kites, kill stuff, you know, 3 at a time or something casual. They're, I wouldn't say hard. I'd say they're amazing, overpowered, broken. They're why they didn't allow it on the last drug box, like the Bard free server. Um, and the best thing about them is they run fast. Yeah, I was like totally planning to play Bard. Like my whole, it was all I knew. Like, yep, I'm gonna play a Bard. It's gonna be great. No Bards. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Did I kill the placeholder? I guess I did. Let's get out of here. Kill placeholders the easy way in here usually. Kind of, you know, arm it and let it fight. I don't need to drop off the placeholder. I don't care if the corpse just looks like we got the lizard defender pops. That's gonna be the placeholder in the maze. I only killed that just to kill some time. I don't really know if I care to go back in there and kill it again. If I'm lucky, the rare drop from the rare named single charge elemental illusion is cool, but like I said, I was trying to kill some time, and maybe I'll kill some time later. But right now, dive down and hope for the wand place, not the placeholder. Golem that drops the wand. Want him, want him to drop the wand, because otherwise that's 7 placeholders in a row. I don't like that. That's too many placeholders in a row. Kind of fruitless, you know. We're at 6. 7 pop will be right here any minute. Did this camp once. Too many placeholders. Yeah, it's a real snooze fest sometimes. But then other times you'll get like 2 or 3 in a row. That's EverQuest. I think I got 3 wands yesterday, and I was only popping in and popping out yesterday. Putting serious time into the so that's why today I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna put some time in. I'm definitely gonna get this thing. Like a bag of them. I really had high hopes. I went to the bank so I can all these things out of here. All right, still early. Stream is just start up. There he is. Another place. Ugh, getting interrupted. Just trying to charm. Well, change targets. Okay. Just trying to charm him. Attack stuff. Make him sit to interrupt gas so he doesn't kill himself. That stuff. Say Sunday is a good time to farm. Everyone's yeah, right. Everyone was up late doing stuff with their friends. I have to charm them again. There he is. That should get out of here. All right, go back to Gawk. Make sure it's still a half. Like yeah, it's boring to get a lot of placeholders, but you can break up the monotony by running around like a madman. To recap, 7 rounds of placeholders, 0 names. You know, we're bound to get lucky eventually. Oh, people are logging in. Up to 14 players now. And only 2 of them are level 1. What's the politics like right now between like hummus and salt? How's how's that going? I always figured perdition and salt were like allies, or was I wrong? That assumption. Still friendly? Gotcha. Why'd perdition become pumice? What happened there? Do you know the story with that? You don't hang out with them? Me. Oh, I didn't click J boost before I went in. Let's do that because I already know as soon as I get deep in there, the J boots are gonna wear off. And it's just gonna slow me down. I started kind of, yeah. Hmm. It seemed like there must have been some sort of drama. You know what I mean? There's some divisive characters, right? Like Nemesis formed right around the same time, right? I feel like maybe it was related. Tradition kind of split. Nemesis and Pumice, maybe. Have to ask. I'll have to ask some other people. Oh, yeah, that's when I think Alluri started Nemesis. Alluri, you watching? Got any answers for us? Yeah, right. They're like in Tempest now, basically. Well, I mean, Tempest is no more, right? It's kind of like the tagless guild. Hey, a summoner. I have to take this faction. We get lucky, or are we getting the two plat drop? They got banned for all the training, yeah. Sad but true. I mean, I'm not somebody who trains, but I don't think it should necessarily be bannable. But when it's on that kind of scale, something has to be done, I guess, right? I would think that something would be, having enough for, people to kill the trainers before they can train you. That's an option, right? But I wasn't there. I guess it was bannable. And here we are. You know what I mean? A post Tempest server. They couldn't protect the clerics, yeah. I mean, I have my own theories on why they move the way they do in raids, especially. You know what I mean? If it seems like somebody's tabbing out, maybe they're tabbing out. Add. Hopefully, it's a quick ad. Yeah, I didn't spend much time looking at it, but that was, the common drop we were complaining about earlier. Lens of glowing amber, useless, two plat, unstackable. Basically garbage. That's what you get like 90% of the time from that man. It is what it is. That's EverQuest. That's the fun. I couldn't decide this morning if I wanted to play the Bard and do this Kazakh farm, play the Druid and do some sort of quadding, but more ads than TV. Oh my God. I don't even have it on like you can set your ad density, and I have mine on like normal. You can like crank it up. Who would want to do that? Like, I mean, I get it, right? The more you, the more ads, the more ad revenue. But like, people gotta watch that. I wouldn't want. I wouldn't want to watch nonstop ads, you know? So I try to think, what would I want to watch? Keep it cranked up. It's disappointing to hear that there's more ads than TV. I appreciate you still being here after that. Go turbo? Hell yeah. I like the turbo option, you know? Before turbo, you used to have to choose, right? You could only go ad free on one channel at, or not one at a time, but you know what I mean? You had to like each one is a separate commitment. But now turbo, you just go ad. Cool. That's a way better option for people, especially if you use Twitch a lot. Like me, for instance, I go live for 6 to 8 hours a week. You know what I mean? I'm consistent with it, and during those hours you can view me, but there's a whole lot of hours I'm not. So like if paying for Atlas GUI vids isn't gonna benefit you most of the hours of the week. But going turbo, you can watch whoever, whenever. Work too much, yeah. Whoops. um, yeah, I work a lot too. 6 days this. At least some of them were short. It was just too hot to work a full day outside. Um, Something a lot of people are going through. Work outside, America, or probably Earth. I think we're just getting hot as a planet, not an exclusively American thing. You know, hot take. The climate be changing. We'll see. I mean, it's summer. It's supposed to be hot, right? I don't know. Running around in circles. Ugh, right? It affects the water table too. Like this area here traditionally had, you know, solid dry ground. And after a bunch of trees got cut down, now it's like a swamp. Oh, crazy. Who would have thought that those big straws sucking up huge amounts of water all of a sudden don't do that when we cut them down? You see it a lot along like the highways out here. They like clear cut the trees to build the highway back in, the 60s or whatever when they did that. And then the water bubbled up and it's just like swamps everywhere now. Whoops. Swamps are cool. I like the swamp. Got like 7 minutes till a pop. Might as well just go wait for it. I don't know what I can get done in 7 minutes, even with not much. I'll just go wait. Yeah, thank God for sense heading because I'll turn. Carry compass, nice, pretty cool. That's immersive. Anything's better than, hitting backspace or whatever to open up the in-game map. I like ruined stuff. On live, I was so reliant on the maps once they added it. Be running around with my map open, looking at the map and not looking at anything else, really. And it's like, I don't know, almost a waste. Like they took the time to make all these beautiful textures, right? Gotta appreciate them. You're looking at your map, you're not gonna see this thing. Whatever this thing. Cool, it's 3D. Yeah, I like it. Yup. Trapper Keeper for each continent. Oh, that's awesome. That's so authentic. That's the way Brad intended, you know? I like that. I do kind of the new old school way, right? Like that's like so classic. Um, I'm like halfway classic. I'll tab out, go to EQ Atlas or the wiki or whatever, and look at the map as if I had a printer and a Trapper Keeper. But I mean, I'm faking the funk. I'm looking at it digitally. It's a little new school, but it's pretty authentic. Maybe if I hook up a printer, I'll join you in the world to be authentic. I know I say this all the time though. There's no wrong way to enjoy it. Here's somebody who's playing live. You hit backspace and look at your map. I'm not trying to shade. Play the way you want to play. Enjoy the game you want to enjoy it. It's just not for. I like it a little more authentic, a little more honest. What's that? Oh, the one I was talking about before, where it like tracks your location or whatever. The third. Yeah, it's a little against the spirit of P99, but it's just my opinion. It doesn't really matter what I think. Right, yeah, the print maps are great. You can take notes. Let's face it, an in-game map is a very helpful tool. In a player versus player situation, if I'm playing authentically and I'm running and I take a wrong turn because I get a little turned around, I'm not going to realize till I, see something that lets me know, like, oh, I took a wrong turn, whether it be a dead end or whatever. And that player who has the map is going to have an edge on me for that. With that being said, maybe, you know what I mean? Maybe I should have every edge I can get. It is player versus player. That's where I draw the line. Third party programs, no way. Brad wouldn't like that. Anyway, I'm gonna refill my coffee. I'm in like the worst spot to AFK, so just please don't do it. Everfrost, like the back of your hand, you don't even need a map. Oh, the second time I killed Xanon, yeah, you spent an hour trying to find your corpse. Oh, sorry about that. You could locate corpse on Xana too, right? But only if you bought the spell. I think it was a level one necro spell, something like that. Yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, I felt really bad after because, you saw me, I logged in. A wizard? I thought you were not. No wonder you didn't have a pet up. Okay, that makes sense. Wizard. Yeah, I totally guessed wrong. Totally thought you were gonna. Oh, yeah. I guess wizards have shadow step too, huh? Or what's it called? Yonder for a wizard. I got totally thrown off because I saw the shadow steps. You know, Shadow Knight main over here. I'm like, oh, I know that's a necro spell. But yeah, fade. Gotcha. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I've been nice ever since though. Is there a difference between fade and yonder? Like, as far as distance they'll put you away, or is it just like one's faster this time? Real. We were in that tunnel, so it was like I think that was the most factor there. Short distance fade. Cool. Yeah, sometimes that's plenty, but I was bloodthirsty that day. Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, you did nuke me, huh? That's a wizard thing. Thought it was a necro nuke. I have a necro that I play, but I'm not not fully pro at it as far as what every spell does. I have some sort of little nuke. I think it's like poison blast or don't do much. Hopefully, yeah, there we go. Got to levitate. Hopefully this lasts enough. Can't click it while I'm casting item. I guess. You could use the U button to open doors. I guess that's the default key. Maybe it's different. Look at the key. Oh, yeah, they call it use center screen. Yeah, it worked even though I couldn't click it because I was casting levitate. If I hit U, it worked. So I mean, it has some usage besides just being an alter. And we did some testing one time, me and my friend. You can't click a door while you're blind, but you can use the door while you're blind with the U key. So that time that I put a video up implying that somebody was using that program or whatever because I blinded them. Guy adds, okay, I'll wait. Let me know. Uh, Another placeholder. That's 8 rounds of placeholders, right? Crazy. We're just gonna keep at it. It's crazy when you kill 8 plus placeholders just to get a wand you're gonna use and throw away. But this is how I'm choosing to spend my time right now. Got him. Yeah, I hate that too. Um, and thank you for letting me know that the ad happened, so I didn't have to, you know, tell nobody. Appreciate that. What I was saying is, I one time I was in this zone. There was a cleric soloing right about here, or like in this corner, fighting a bunch of stuff. I blinded them. And what do they do while blind? But run straight for this door and open this door, to zone out. And it's just like, wait a sec. It's one thing to, you know what I mean, to make it from around the corner straight to the door while blind, but to actually open the door while blind too, like, that's some serious skill. Unless, they have the third party map program open. Obviously, the blind isn't going to blind that. I think that's what happened. You know what I mean? I uploaded the video on YouTube and I made a vague accusation. Okay, I didn't make a vague accusation. I sarcastically said, look how skillful this player is. And it inspired a little bit of debate, but, you know, it is what it is. I thought that was really funny. Just reminded of it because we were talking about the U key because I thought you can't even open a door while blind. So this is some definite tomfoolery, but you can. If you use the U key and your mouse is over where the door would be, you will use that door. That way. Yep, exactly. Right. That's why, I mean, the title's maybe halfway sarcastic, but I could be right. I could, maybe they weren't using any sort of third party help. They're just that pro at EverQuest. If you're gonna find a player like that anywhere, they're probably gonna be here on red, right? The best of the best, unless actually in a best of the best tournament. I wasn't there for that. I was playing the drug box when they had like that kind of red versus blue versus green thing. They had like hyped us up on that too. They said, "Oh, it's gonna be I forget." They said like a date, and then next thing I know, it already happened. And it's like, but that date didn't happen. It's like, oh, they changed the date. Nobody told. They tell us that the sun's gonna happen, and then we all go to another server thinking we're gonna come back and do that. And meanwhile, while we're on the other server, it happens. Okay, whatever. Some people came, represented red for better or for worse. From what I hear, they tried to cheese it with the bow quest. You were at all the fights? I didn't even know. I was really looking forward to it too. Like me and my pals were like kind of talking about different team comps we could come up with, blah blah blah, and then they came and went. Yeah, be cool. I hope they do it again. I'll definitely show up for it next. You know, if nobody lets me miss it, I will be there. Yep. Yeah, I mean, Bow Quest is cheesy. That being said, I have a warrior with a weighted axe and a good bow. The Sarnak bow from Chardock. I finally got one. So could if you can't beat them, join them. I could bow quest, but as seen, that's not necessarily the group first group strategy that wins. Bow of the Huntsman. You know what? I'm not sure what Bow of the Huntsman is. Where's that from? That's something with a proc. Okay. All right. When the Spirit Strike. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe with the weighted axe, the lower delay of the Chardock bow would end up doing more, but lower delay bow just means you're flying through your arrows faster. So I feel like maybe a 2030 with the Spirit Strike proc might be better in the long run because you won't fly through your quiver as fast. Which I mean, yeah, flying through arrows faster means you're hitting more often, dealing more damage. It's kind of a give and take. You have to really line them up side by side and see. I'm gonna go with more lower delay is better, just because the weighted axe is broken. Right. Bow quests not working as intended, despite what people will tell you. You know what I mean? Some people they want it to stay, so they will fight change tooth and nail. If you read the bug report, 90% of the freaking comments in it are people in there saying that it's classic, saying get good, deal with it. This is the way it's supposed to be, blah blah blah. No, but look who's saying that. It's people who can't PvP. Heartbrand supports Bowquest. Guy can't PvP. That's why he wants Bowquest, because otherwise he would have to joust. And you could tell him I said that, right? Have a rematch of Poop Gun versus Space, right? Perfect example is an epic rogue twink getting beat by, like a half naked down. Well, practice makes perfect. Or would you say you're more like a pacifist? I know some people who play this game a little more friendly. I like jousting. That's my favorite way. The way Brad intended. Oh, it's way too early to go back in here. Go see what's going on in. Said it before. Any viewer who wants J-Boot, we get lucky today. Hey, thank you for that follow. Um, we got lucky today. I do have Ring of the Ancients, have Shadow Rapier, go to the bank and get some gold. That's a whole J-Boot quest. or whoever. I don't even. You can use it against. You know what I mean? You could. I can help you get J boots, and then you can go fight me. That's fine. How much red stream looks fun? Yeah. Welcome to the show. It's true. Not much red streamed. Putting yourself at a little bit of risk when you do, right? Uh, everyone knows where I am now, but it's a little calculated. If I didn't really want to show, I could just move in silence, right? But I don't mind a little action. If somebody wants to pop in on me and try me, come find me in there. Yeah, you should. It's like I said, practice makes perfect. Thinking maybe next weekend doing some little thing where, people can make new tunes. We'll give some gear out, blah blah blah. And we could all fight each other in Freeport, Noob Zone, Noob Yard or something. We've done it before about a year ago. It was great. Had a lot of fun. A lot of people showed up. And then somebody came, right? My mate's behind the corner. Hey, Soulfire, you might be new here, but you seem to know a little bit about a lot. Um, maybe I got a harm touch up on my Shadow Knight main, ready to go. Maybe that's why nobody's messing with me. But yeah, it's if somebody came last time we were doing a little newbie event and tried to ruin it with a white dragon tooth clicky or whatever dragon tooth. I don't know. They summoned a high level necropet on a low level tune, and they were having a good time shitting all over us, just kill after kill, and you know that's fun for them, sure, and maybe it could have been frustrating for us, but I don't think any of us really, you know, got too bent out of shape about it, and it didn't last very long because they eventually aggroed a guard and got killed, and the pet got totally wasted. So I mean, that's like a 10K down the drain, right? It might even be more than 10K on the server. Um, last time I bought one, or my pal bought it, but it's sitting in our shared bank, kind of. It was 10K. Oh, Frederick in zone. Who dat? Who dat? Level 6, we start drop corpses. Level 2, or whatever. But it's not item loot. It's only coin loot. So there's, it's this. It doesn't sting that. You don't lose XP or anything anymore. It's a very low risk PvP, right? Biggest thing is once you're level 10 and up, it starts announcing to the whole server who killed who where, which could be, devastating to people if they, care about that sort of thing. Right? Like personally, I wouldn't, I'd be embarrassed. I'm not trying to die. So that, to me, that's worse than losing the coin. Just the fact that it told everybody, you know what I mean? It's, nah, come on. Well, this Frederick person's still in zone. Means they're probably up to something. Probably looking for me, right? Well, I'm right here at Hill Giants. You haven't won a legit fight yet? Hey, keep at it. What do you consider a legit fight, though? Because let's face it, it's never a fair fight. One person's always more prepared than the other, whether it's quality of gear, level, just general preparation as far as somebody might be in the middle of fighting something, they get jumped. I mean, it's anything 1v1 you consider legit. Sure. For me, it is what it is. If somebody jumps me while I'm fighting something, like, yeah, I'll know that it wasn't necessarily fair, but that yellow text announcement doesn't discriminate. It says who killed who. So It's all legit enough. People are pretty nice to you. That's good. Surprised I haven't found this person. Yeah, Barstar is so strong. On this server and all PvP servers, people kind of stack magic resist just because of how devastating any crowd control spell is. But that being said, there's still a chance to land. Where is this person? Yeah, one thing bards have that they're not super good at is tracking. Tracking horseshit. Yeah, I'm still here. I'll have the mic and cam back on in 1 second. We might get some action here. Don't go anywhere. Yeah, guy was actually too low level for me to fight. Well, it is what it is. Plus or minus 4 level range, so he 52 or lower. Econ blue but indifferent. So he's close. He's almost there. All right, I'm done keeping track of how many placeholders because this. Demands. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Always. How you doing? 29 months. I didn't even know I was affiliate for that long. Time flies. Hanging in there, best we can do. How you been? When are you gonna play some EverQuest with me? I'll give you the files. Tell us the easy way. The easy way with an asterisk. So we'll see. We'll see what's the easy way. Tempting. Yeah, I'm trying to tempt a few people to be honest. That's why I call it the easy. That's why they get ganged up on by a whole mess of alligators. Hopefully that's enough. Oh my goodness. Gators are chasing me. That should do it. Get out of here. Gotta make a note of the next pop time. Had absolutely abysmal luck today. The name drops, but talking about asterisks, put an asterisk on that and say so far. We've had shit luck so far. Not gonna be that way forever. Anyway, making a note. Speaking of potential, back to Gawk. See if the summoner pops. Potentially get something cool over there too. Played any RuneScape lately? I'm going to. Okay. Minecrafting, nice. I haven't played that in a bit. Yeah, I got a realm. Damn, now you're making me want to log on Minecraft. What, in what way are you playing? Trying to like speed run it? You building? What you doing? Tell me about it. Trying to speed run, nice. Well, if you ever stream it, let me know so I can watch. I remember when you came and visited my realm, loaded up some chests with eggs. That was good, clean fun. I don't know if you've been on the realm since I changed it over. Because however many, updates came out, so I started fresh. I don't know if you've been on in the on the fresh one. Yeah, he should still have an invite. If it shows up in your realm list, take a peek sometime, see what we got going on, fill some chests with eggs or whatever it is you do for fun over there. Um, I don't even think we've found the stronghold yet. We're just kind of messing around casually, building stuff, getting basics and just having fun and making maps, the things that we do for fun on that one. But yeah, it's not like the old one. Don't got the fish farm set up like that or anything. Kind of primitive. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe the stronghold has been found, but I wasn't there. I don't think I waited long enough before I tried. Let's try again. I'm trying to kill this placeholder without taking a faction. Not the biggest deal in the world. Like Chilogen said, just kill another undead frog. It's fine. You're right. It's fine. I can avoid it. Oh, see, slayed it, but no faction. Hey, thank you, Arcane Cognition. I really appreciate you hanging out this morning, and yeah, talk to you soon. And Andy Mans, you don't have any realms open. Ah, yeah, right. I'll send me a PM or hit me up on Discord or something with your name on there, and I'm gonna invite you. I'm on my took a wrong turn here, but oh, good. We'll call another placeholder while we're at. Oh yeah, that's not the placeholder I was gonna kill. I'm gonna kill this one. Backtrack a little. Pause. I have a friend that started a magician on this server. New friend. Found him on the Facebook EverQuest group. I put out, made a post that was like, hey, if anybody wants free gear on Red 99, hit me up. And out of the thousands of people that seen the post, one person hit me up. So I'm going all out for my new pal. You know what I mean? We're gonna kill the scryer over here if it pops and try to get him wristbands. You know what I mean? Already gave him some other stuff. I'm hooking him up fully. That could be you. You know what I mean? Just because you didn't see the Facebook post doesn't mean I'm not gonna hook you up too. Anybody, you're hearing this message, talking to you. Hit me up. Free loot, free gear. Who knows? You might even like Red 99. I know you've heard that it's terrible. You know it's terrible, right? You've been told. Maybe you've seen the population count and you've been like, "There's no way this is a good server." Well, guess what? You might have some fun. It's EverQuest with a little spice, a little extra, spicy EverQuest, where we can attack each other instead of just asking camp check and being like, "Oh, somebody's already at the spot I want. I have two choices. I can go somewhere else, or I can wait in line." We have a third option, and that is survival of the fittest. To the victor goes the spoils. You know, we want something, we take it. And I think that just ever since I found that version of EverQuest, maybe I was late to the party. I joined Red when it came out. I didn't play any of the Zek servers. I didn't play any of the early drug boxes. I was a bluebie. I was playing EverQuest the way most people play EverQuest, cooperatively, civilly, but once I found this way, oh my God, no turning back. I could never play another blue server again. Not for me. Is it the most fair and balanced PvP game in the world? Hell no. You want fair and balanced? I don't know. Play literally anything else. Hey, there's no such thing. There's always going to be something. And is this as tuned for PvP as, say, League of Legends, Heroes of the Storm? No, but I wouldn't have it any other. It's a persistent world, just like the rest, right? Like this server's been existing for over a decade, well over a decade. And with that being the case, there are some people with well over a decade of gear, you know? And you're competing against them too. Is that fair? No. But is it satisfying when you beat them? It makes it so satisfying. So, anyway, that's my spiel. That's my pitch. If you think you might want to try it, I'm serious. Hit me up. Hit me up here on Twitch. Hit me up on Discord. You can look for me on social media. Chewy What a Wookie. I'm gonna type that up just because I spell it the way I spell it. And maybe that's not the way you would spell it. So that's you know, find me. Hit me up. Let's put a Discord invite link. Wow, we're 7 followers to go for the goal. That's what's up. Can I just copy the Discord invite link? There we go. If you're not a member of the Discord, hey, what are you waiting for? That's going to be the spot. Uh, yeah, I'm always trying to improve the stream a little here, a little there. You may notice I got the mic and cam on today, right? Like, I've heard what you were saying as far as this is boring watching you play EverQuest silently. Okay, well, careful what you wish for, because now I don't shut up. Anyway, I appreciate that you're out there. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday morning. I know I am. Be right back. We're just waiting for a pop here. And, you know, it's bound to happen. It can't be the placeholder every time. you for that cheer, Andy. That's why you're number one, right? Doesn't take much right now. I appreciate it though, for real. Any minute this thing should pop, right? I took a note and my note says 9:12 a.m. It is currently 9:12 a.m. So either my note's wrong or it's happening very soon. Ooh, we got the named. Let's get it. About time. I want you to drop the rare drop that I don't want. The thing about this is I have to fight it the hard way. Thank you. I have to fight it the hard way as far as I don't want to charm stuff. I don't want to make a mess right now. When I kill the placeholder, I don't need to loot it, so it's okay if the corpse disappears because it was my pet when it died. This one, I want to loot it. I'm just gonna stand here and kind of take it and use my drum and chant frost and fire, what bard stuff. We were talking earlier, me and Chillagen, about how powerful the bandolier hotkeys on live are, right? Like further along in the EverQuest timeline, you get the ability to set different like item sets and just change over your primary and secondary and ranged ammo, the click of a button. We don't have that here. So if I want to change stuff, I got to take off my drum first because it's secondary. I'd have to take off the drum, then put something in. Put like you can't even like take the weapon. Well, I guess you could if it's something that goes in the secondary. Switch it, and then put something in my primary. But just a lot of work, a lot of clicking, where I don't necessarily feel like sweating so hard. Change from the drum to the weapon just to do full damage with my dot, and then some damage with the weapon. I'll give the weapon up. Focus on the drum. Enough to kill the cat. Doesn't take much. It's not the hardest lizard in the world. It is a cleric. It's sometimes annoying to kill them a lot. Fighting it all day. Killed it. Give me a drum roll for that loot. We're hoping for the potion, not the whatever the. Hey, it's the potion. Got something today. Hey, 3.5 hours into the stream, successfully looting a piece of loot that based the stream around looting. It's happening. We're doing it. Um, and we were laughing earlier about how I gave one of these to my pal and he immediately accidentally clicked it. So it's, you know what I mean? These things are easy come, easy go. Got some more. Got plenty. There's always news. It always slows you down. Oh, the slash melody command? Took 8 years, but congrats. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, I'm talking about bandolier. Yeah, melody. That's a convenient one for like two box and a bard, right? Like I don't see melody helping like in PvP like a bandolier. Yeah, because I don't think you can't melody four, right? You can only melody three. It back on live, I used to two box a bar, so that's why I'm speaking from experience there. That melody can help you two box a bar, yeah, for sure. Um, this was on a blue server. I would not the blue server, not blue 99 live. Like shit, what server did I play on? I played on Zev XEV. I started on Moral Thule. That's where Tree Rat started before he moved to Zek. All the flowers today. Oh shit, double pop. Let's go. This is the guy. Guy's right here. Speaking of the guy, Godhand Goo, good to see you. I'm not gonna name drop you today unless you want me to, but it's always good to have a real EverQuest. Yeah, yeah, Bandolier. That would be too good. Last thing we need is a bunch of friggin' Bandolier bards running. Speaking wizard for special operation. What special operation would that be? Hopefully not here. Yeah, I didn't even heal myself. That's went straight to the golem. That duck's a UI. All that extra information on the screen, so I just ignore it all, including my own HP. Alright. Alright, we'll sweat it out. This is exciting. This is what we like. Can't see my target. A couple ticks of heal. Keep outsmarting myself with these corners. Oh, yeah. That time I think it was just healing or whatever. Wherever that golem goes on the little holiday, he just took that holiday. Alright, it's alright. It's almost down. Start running away. Never saw Steel Golem? Yeah, there he is. I know it's all. I haven't seen him all stream, and this I've killed him his placeholder a lot today. We got the potion, we got the wand, double pop, double loo. We're good. All worth it. All those freaking placeholders, worth it. The wand is the golem wand, so it comes with 5 charges of pillage enchantment, which moves 4 buffs, 4 slots worth of spells affecting player, um, which is great. It does have a cast time on this server for, you know, balancing purposes or whatever. They did it. I'm a broken record today. This is what I was talking about earlier. Once upon a time, they patched Red to, adjust some things, make some things not clickable in PvP, like the Trachanon Tooth. Most wands, right? You can't spam the wands you used to be able to spam back in the ones we know and love. However, you can still use Golem Metal wand on players, but anytime you use them, player or NPC, they have a cast time now. Where on blue and green, they are classically instant. So you could, back in the day, blow through these friggin' wands and just remove people's buffs. One wand is more than enough to just totally wipe a raid buff. You know what I mean? So they're good, basically. But they're also consumable. Like this one has 1 charge left. When I finish that one, I'm gonna pull out the next one, and that's how it goes. They're great on bards because you can, with the cast time, like yeah, they suck, but you can still run around clicking them. At least on a bard. Like the cast time really hurts because you have 0 channeling on a warrior. You have 0 channeling on a monk. You have 0 channeling on a rogue, right? Pure melees can't cast, like by design. So that means if you get rooted, now you're fucking toast. That's not what Brad intended, right? He gave us the options of freaking the classic pumice, which we never got on the server. Egg-shaped pumice never happened, right? Back in classics, Tree Rat told me everything about what was going on. So I was very, very plugged into, Zek happenings back classic times, even though I wasn't playing there myself. My computer sucked. I never would have been able to do it. So I just stayed playing on Moral Thule, lived a Bluebee life, maybe sometimes wondering what it would have been like playing on Zek. But he was telling me, keeping me in the know. It sounded fun enough. Egg-shaped pumice were store-bought pumices shaped like eggs that were instant cast, right? They took them out of the game, but if you still had some free nerf ones, they were increasingly valuable. Sure. But golem wands were always in. You know what I mean? Forever as an instant cast removable thing. So that as a warrior or a rogue or a monk gave you an option to dispel, you know, hard CC like a root like that you might not have been able to ever dispel. Because all it takes is somebody hitting you for 1 damage and that spell's interrupt now. Like it's only 2 seconds, so you could probably squeeze a click in there in 1v1. But what if it's 2v1 or group versus group? Like you're never if it's a huge, huge thing, basically, in my opinion. Tell me what you think. Am I making a lot about nothing? Is it too much ado? Oh, no wizards came to Kazakh. Nobody came. Still quiet out here. I called it a medium traffic zone. And, I mean, there's a reason to be there. Like I'll admit, there's more reason to be there than Guk. That's coming from me, guy who lives in Guk. Like Guk's got some cool drops, but like Kazakh has essential drops. Speaking of essentials, I'll plug this for the third time today, I guess. Free J boots, etc. You know, I'm just trying to recruit for red. No strings attached. You don't even gotta join flowers or nothing. You could say, I actually hate you. Where's my free J boots? Right? You could say, my friend wouldn't let me join flowers. You know, you could. It's fine. You know, I mean, fine is subjective, but it I'll still give you J boots. It's no strings attached. All you gotta do is let me know. Join Red, and I got free gear for you. J boots, etc., etc. I'm trying to pop haste in. We got a shadow rapier I would love to use up. We got a ring of the ancients I have zero use for, other than 6 armor class and 5 intelligence. I'm wearing it on my wrist, but I can get something better. I'd rather get a new player to just try red. You know what I mean? Just click some J boots on red and see how it feels, and you might have fun. And it might be, you know, the taste you didn't know you needed. Just trying to help out. That being said, if there was a new red, I would dump this one in a second because it's so stale. You know what I mean? Like it's been in Velius for I don't know how many years. I wasn't playing when Velius launched. I played beginning of Red, played Kunark. I retired fully from EverQuest for 8 years, and now I'm back. And I had to start fresh, right? My accounts were not in good standing, which rude, unwarranted, but ancient history now. I am better than ever. Like maybe I don't have a yep back, and now I'm nice chewy, right? They may have stopped the original, but version 2, way better. In fact, speaking of Shadow Knights, speaking of Shadow Knights, let me get the camera back. Get on the Shadow Knight. Moving in silence. Nobody knows what we're doing, right? For all everybody knows, we're staying on the bard because we're moving in silence. I gotta do something about green screen. I'm using a green wall as a green screen rather than my actual. Still on the bard because we're moving in silence. Nobody knows. Nobody knows that I'm about to show you how much better the new, improved Chewie is over the banned one, the wrongfully banned one. When I logged off all those years back, my account was in good standing. I did not get banned. So to finally give in after, all the pokes and the prods and the messages and, people telling me how much they want me to play again. They miss me. The server needs me. Now's the time. Oh, we got Velius, blah, blah, blah. I ignored all of it until finally I gave in. And I said, all right, fine. And to actually know my name and password, you know what I mean, is a miracle enough after all those years. But to type it in and tell me to say the account's banned blew my mind because how? Was good. Yes. Creeping Death. A perfect example of somebody who, you got hooked up, right? I said, hey, come to Red, try it out. No strings attached. And how'd that go? Right? You can give me a good review on that, right? Did we get you the J boots? Oh, anyway, so here we are. Nice Chewy. Is I'll do that. I'll do that the same for anybody who wants to give Red a try. But here we are. The only thing I'm missing is the guys, right? I used to have Dark Elf. Click it up for Dark Elf. It's fine. I'm gonna be Skelly before you know it. Skelly's way better. What do we got here? We got the eye patch. We got the pre-nerf circlet. We got the COF. We're ready for action. Got the turtle belt. That turtle belt's for days right now. Turtle's been good to us, right? Flowers. This is FOH 99. It might say red 99 server, but flowers are running shit, right? Anyway, I'd never had this thing back in the day. Never had this thing, obviously, because Velius wasn't out yet. So I also didn't have this or this back then. You know, I'm better than ever. They can ban a tune, but they can't stop me. You can tell them I said that. Oh shit, you know what? I forgot to switch back. I'm moving in silence when I'm trying to show you. My bad. I'm over here. Oh, wow. Embarrassing. Okay, here we go. This thing. Or this thing. Didn't have these. I don't have this thing. No. White one. There's so many good Mountain Dew flavors right now. So, that being said, I'm going to try the white one today. The peach lemonade flavor for summer. Something like that. Oh, that's not a clicky. Hold on. They all look the same. But yeah, I used to have a freaking Guys of the Deceiver. I don't have a Guys to this. How close to that big? I got a few of the drops. Honestly, I was probably closer before the ban, as far as that goes, but I got these two pieces of it. Shadow Knight Epic's a tough one. You think the red one's just code red? Nah, it's got a little something extra. It's subtle. Nah. Slime blood forever. Yeah, yeah. That's probably the bottleneck, right? Anyway, I just picked this up to free up the shovel. I know traditionally you probably see me using the shovel with the root. What's it called? Not shovel ponds. Harvest harvester shovel? Anyway, that's on my warrior now. Herbalist spade, thank you. That thing. It's amazing. I love it. It's so good. Anyway, nobody's here. You figured somebody might want to log in. Now I'm on the Shadow Knight. Probably a lot less likely. Fun fact you found out the other day. Ooh, really? So I got the lance, the grimy lance or whatever. That's the piece that you need to make it, right? Or am I thinking of a different one? I would absolutely delete all my characters for red white. 100%. Yeah, I gotta finish that grimy, especially now that the things stacked together. So on the PvP server, we can attack in-range corpses, like a player corpse, if they were alive and they were within 4 levels of us, their corpse is a valid target for the weapon to proc off of. I don't think that's necessarily intentional, but that works. Oh, I would love to. That would be so fun, and it would be messy too. So I streamed. What was it called? The Reign of Thule, right? The one of the recent drug boxes, um, one with no bards. I streamed that day one, right? And that was fucking nuts. And I think Red 99 would be at least 4 times as nuts, right? As far as like you saw what was maybe if you didn't see it, there's evidence that exists. You know what I mean? Dig through the videos and you'll see You know what I mean? Like somebody, one of the, I think it was Bert, filmed it as an invisible GM, and then sent me the vid, which was fucking awesome to see a third person view of what was going on, which was like me and Bowden just getting fucking chased by like 16 trolls and ogres around the swamp. Like we're like just trying to kite them and XP at the same time. Like it was extreme. Um, and I would do it again in a second. It was so fun. I would love to stream it again. So I was streaming like my view of it, but so to see that third person view where like you could really see how many of them there were, how far back some of them were. Some of them were right on my ass, but like there's a whole pack of them, a bike race or something. That was crazy. Trying to kill Froglock guards, 16 on two. Um, and we did kill Frog. We leveled up. We persevered. It was a fun server. Like, okay, maybe Flowers didn't win ROT, right? It was a very short-lived server, and in that short amount of time, that we might have got our ass handed to us by some bigger teams a few times, but we had a lot of fun. I would do it again. We got a whole bunch of mana stones, a whole bunch of geysers. You know what I mean? We were playing the game the way we wanted to play. I don't really regret that. Anyway, what time is this repop? Anybody keeping track? I was supposed to keep track of it. I'm like forgetting I'm not on the Bard anymore. But gotta get my act together over here. Yeah, but to answer your question again, yes, I would 100% lose everything for a wipe. And I'm pretty sure every other well-geared tune on this server would probably agree. We're just that sick in the head. It's the thrill of the hunt. Nothing like a new server. Like when Red was brand new, like day one, Red was amazing. It, even though the guards didn't assist, which really ruined it, right? We could say that. Hindsight's 2020. The guard assist not being complete and in the game at the launch of Red, I think ruined the server as far as people needed that level of protection, right? SK's the only character worth rolling on new servers, run around 18 people. Oh, it's so good. It's very fun. You're you're lethal every 72 minutes, right? You're gonna kill somebody. It's not a one button kill, but it's a one button finisher. And you know what I mean? Like that's what gets kills. Because EverQuest is a game where you can pretty easily avoid getting killed, right? There's so many ways around it. Whether you just gate at the first sign of trouble, or you just hover near a zone line so you can dive for the plug. You know what I mean? Nobody needs to be dying in EverQuest unless you get walloped by a Shadow Knight and harm touched before you even know what happened. So that being said, yeah, I agree with you. I love a Shadow Knight on a new server. I love a Shadow Knight on an old server. I just love a Shadow Knight. They're great. What am I doing? Running the wrong way through these it's like there's no C and Viz friggin' lizards over on the correct path, so I must be on the wrong. Please. Like there could be a C and Viz lizard. There was not. I can cast some buffs on myself. You gotta stay ready. Ooh, good point, Chilogen, actually. But in this case, I was right, though. I was on the wrong path. I was heading towards, I don't even know what that was. Um, Mage on a fresh PvP server, that's not a bad idea. Um, Especially, with friends, because pets are so powerful low level, right? There's, they stay powerful, but I know what you mean. That gear gap, um, Mage has such low HP, you might not be around as long enough for your pet to make a difference, right? I know what you mean. But hey, next PvP server, you starting, buddy? Yeah, fresh start for everybody would be the best thing. I understand people not wanting to join in. You know what I mean? Even the offer of J boots might not be enough to sway people because they know the gear gap isn't. It's not about the person who stayed up all night farming while you slept. It's about the person who did that for the past decade. Well, you know what I mean? Well, that's what people are worried about right now. Yes, and yeah, I guess, but at the same time, they're probably out in Velius doing something. Not really. They're not an issue out here on Antonica. Barely an issue on Kunark, right? Pretty much a wide open server. There's no. Yeah, let's check it. Oh my god, that would be so good. Tell them I say what's up. We used to have a lot of fun back in the day. Yeah, Salem, one of my best pals on this server back early red. I met him and Lady Goo out in, I think it was Unrest. No, we had a lot of adventures. Yeah, yeah. I found some old screenshots because I had a tune for Unrest too. It was I played Poop Gun. I didn't make the tune. I kind of inherited it from a pal. He stopped playing Red as far as I know, or just went anonymous on us. We reconnected recently. It was great to talk to him. You know what I mean? I love running into old pals randomly. Found him on YouTube, or he found me, I should say. I uploaded a video and he was in the comments like, "Holy shit, Chewy, it's me." But anyway, it was great. And you know, if you see this video, what's up, bud? You know who you are. So anyway, Poop Gun, legendary Shadow Knight, with nice clickies and stuff, and just hung out in Unrest. And Beck was with us. He had an even more inappropriately named Shadow Knight, or was it a warrior? It was a Shadow Knight. It's now. I don't know if I should blow up his spot. I think everybody knows that Bill Wilson is Beck, right? Or Breck now because he's going through the same thing I'm going through. Had to start fresh. Change a couple letters in your name, and now you're somebody totally new. It's fine. So anyway, his Shadow Knight, his 60 Shadow Knight, that's like still active, used to be a low level Shadow Knight in Unrest, hanging out with Hook Gun, who's now Sprunk It, who's still a low level Shadow Knight. And what was Salem's tune? I'm trying to remember. It was in Independent Black Women. That was his low level unrest tune guild. I'm trying to remember. Because this I'm talking this is after Salem max leveled on his road. And we made new waves to go into to stay in unrest with. I wish I could remember. I'll look at the screenshots and I'll see Shaniqua. Anybody remember Shaniqua? That was Salem's Shadow Knight before Beastigore, because this was pre-Coon arc. Anyway, I titled the stream "Farming Essential PvP Items." Right? Check. We got the Golem one today. We got the Lizard Blood Potion today, and reminiscing with chat. Right? I'm delivering everything I promised this morning, and I'm glad you're all here to witness that. I should have promised to deliver some PvP. Maybe we'd have some action by now, but I'm agreeing with Creeping Death here. It's time to check Gawk. You know, maybe he could smell an invader from there. Let's go see. Anyway, now that we're taking trips on memory lane, I'm gonna like upload some old screenshots on my Chewy What a Wookie Facebook page. If you're on social media, I'll do it on the Instagram too. I'll do it on all the. It's at Chewy What a Wookie. Let me type that out for you because I might spell things differently than you might expect. Look for me. You'll see me upload some screenshots as soon as I dig them out of the good old days. You know, I was kind of saving them for some videos, but like I dug these out like almost 2 years ago now, so I think it's time to maybe let some slip into the light of day. Give you guys a sneak peek at some long overdue trips down memory lane. Got some old Unrest PvP screenshots, some old Gawk PvP screenshots. Just, good times in general. Uh, oh, very nostalgic game. Played it for a long time, over a long period of time. Anyway, if that sounds like something you'd like to see, that's where to see it. And eventually it'll, like I said, some YouTube video. I'll, you know, talk about it. Let's go see what's popping down. Nobody active in the zone right now, but that doesn't mean there wasn't any invaders that we just missed, right? Gotta look for sneakers sneaking through. Not as easy without track, right? With track, you could just see what's the most recently popped thing. If that's different than the most recently popped thing last time I was here, hmm, somebody was here. Now, it's only a small window where you can see, is something still down? Did somebody kill something and camp out? We'll check some of the hot spots, right? We'll check Frenzy. We'll check AM. Probably should have checked AM first. It's more likely than Frenzy these days. Just FBSS just isn't the god tier item that it was in Classic, right? It's a little. It's good. I'm not gonna sneeze at it. You know what I mean? Like it's a good item that feels good to loot, but uh, people want that robe at AM a little more useful in this late game post-apocalyptic server because you can crank out rogue epics, barring a few bottleneck items. And SMR, hot-headed Nitty Muggins, there you are. How you doing this morning? Just over here on the Shadow Knight. I was playing the Bard. I was running around, farmed a bunch of, not a bunch, farmed a couple PvP items. Um, but it's about the quality, not the quantity. And then we started talking about Shadow Knights or whatever. For some reason, I found an excuse to get on My main. This is the one. Here he is. Unless you consider my warrior my main. He's got the shovel. You know what I mean? That's my main wep. So he's my hitter, but I think Nui's good enough to get a kill. But nobody's shown up. Never seen me on the warrior. Yeah. I if you ever want to see the warrior, for some reason arbitrarily I decided that the warrior would be on YouTube, right? Like I stream them on Twitch, but then I upload the videos to YouTube. So there's like a series of Tim Dim the Warrior on YouTube where it's I, every stream that I've done on him. There's been a couple times where I didn't stream the Warrior. I just like quietly leveled up somewhere or whatever. But you'll see pretty steadily his XP bar going from like level 1 through current. So that's if you're gonna miss any tune, that's the one to miss because it's still available to see. Why didn't I do that with the Bard? I don't know. Why didn't I do that with any of my other tunes? I don't. I just like I said, it was kind of arbitrary. So TD, nah, I moved them to Ice Giants. Thank you. And last time I streamed, I got a lot of gold and ran out of arrows. So I haven't really logged back on him since because you know what I mean? That's a risky stream, right? It's one thing to be out there in the middle of Everfrost fighting giants when you got the power of BowQuest on your side. You know, if push comes to shove, I can get cheesy with it. But now I'm out of arrows and I'm carrying like 600 or 700 plat. It's probably that's extreme. But I might do it anyway. So stay tuned. You know what I mean? Maybe Thursday morning or something. So don't tell anybody. We're moving in silence over here. This is our little secret that Thursday morning I might log on my warrior with a whole bunch of plat. And you know, maybe I don't have that many arrows. Maybe I got a couple. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna say I have zero arrows because I'm not a liar. I have a couple arrows, but I would gotta have to count my shots. I'll tell you that. So if that sounds interesting to you or anybody you know, hey, meet me there Thursday morning. And everybody else, just you know what I mean. Thursday morning, I'm always streaming. So just make sure you stay tuned for whatever. Sunday mornings too. Here we are. It's Sunday morning. We're nearing the end of Sunday morning, right? Almost Sunday lunchtime. That's usually about when I cut it. You know what I mean? I've been going pretty hard for 4 hours. I appreciate everyone that's been with me. You know, some of you have been here that whole time. I really appreciate it. Sussy, you know, Sussy's actually 57 right now. I'm totally in the danger zone and nobody's noticed. But yeah, the cat's out of the bag. I'm in range. I'm gonna get up to 60, I think. Sussy. Maybe. I don't really have the songs to support. You know what I mean? Like, if I had songs above level 55, it would probably be more effective. Right now, I have a little more levels, but I'm still basically same old Sussy. Nothing's really changed. But I am in range to 60. And yeah, nobody's haven't fought any 60s on Sussy yet. Streamed her a couple times. You know, it's early. Everybody's still waking up. I I get that. You know, the people who are up early on Red 99 Sunday morning, they're probably not up to hunt players. They're probably on quietly foaming, right? Because this is still EverQuest at its heart. You know, like yeah, we're red, we're bloodthirsty, rabid, PvP monsters. However, it's not item loot. You know, I didn't loot these off players. There was some amount of, traditional Blueby EverQuest activity that happened, you know, whether I want to admit it or not. So, When does that happen? Yeah, maybe it happens Sunday mornings. Maybe these people are, you know, free Serenity members. What's up with that? I know. Reset Red already. It's so sad. And a lot of it is they banned people, right? Like some of the most active players are banned. Is that right? Maybe. Maybe they deserved it. Maybe the punishment doesn't always fit the crime. Maybe it does. I don't know the specifics. They don't really share the details of Elf Court with us. I wish they did. I really wish they did because I would react to that. That's something I'd love to read and respond to if there was some sort of like Elf Court transcripts. We get some Elf Court TV going right now, and we debate whether or not training justifies a ban, whether or not two boxing justifies a ban, whether what I mean. Like third party hacks, they better get banned, right? That's terrible. Two boxing, I don't do it. I don't let my friends do it, right? Like it's not allowed. And we gotta have the moral high ground, right? So we don't do it. That being said, I don't think people should get banned for it. Maybe they should. Ban one of the accounts, right? I think that's a fair crime. But I think they both get banned for it. Yeah, Wild West, right. Cheating and exploits should get banned, absolutely. Um, two boxing, I feel like that takes care of itself, right? You ever try to two box in PvP? I did on the drug box because it wasn't against the rules there. So, if you can't beat them, join them. I'm gonna two box. So I did, and it's fucking terrible in PvP. How the fuck are you gonna ever move two characters in a way that you're not getting completely walloped by melee? Ad break. All right, holding holding that thought. All right, ad break's probably about over. So I'm gonna start warming back into what I'm saying, which is yeah, good. If what I mean, if I was gonna make changes, which it's not my server, as much as I say this is FOH 99, Flowers run shit, it's not my server, right? It's the P99 PvP server, and they're gonna make the rules, and they say no boxing, so we don't box. Great. If it was up to me, I would say yes, go ahead and box. You know what I mean? It's not a blue server where it's like you're only getting the benefits of boxing. It's a PvP server where you have the added liability of extra tunes, right? Like, yes, could that be abused in the form of groups of six mages? Yes, it absolutely could be. And I would probably regret my decision. And maybe it's a good thing it's not my server. But in the world I'm picturing, the more tunes, more problems. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, you might get the jump on somebody with your full group, but somebody, we see what happened with Rob, right? Right. Well, and maybe you didn't see it. If you weren't playing back then, you didn't see it. But if you were plugged into Red 99, way back in the day, you remember What About Rob, right? A post I made on the forums where I fucking dove into Safe Hall, fucking dive bombing the way I do. And there's six force members, two box match. That honestly, that sounds like a great compromise. There's a six group of force in here. Rob and company, or were they Meridian 59 at the time? This might have been pre-Force Rob. I think the embarrassment of this post made him rebrand. But anyway, I think he was six boxing in here. Because I fucking 1v6 this whole group that was just like looking at me like they couldn't keep up. I'm just moving too fast on them. You know what I mean? You're all tabbing to the wrong guy. You're not going to six box successfully in PvP. You're not going to even two box successfully versus one dedicated player. That's, you know what I mean? It takes care of itself. So I think, yeah. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was three people two boxing or two people three boxing. But either way, they were moving like boxes. And because of that, I completely clowned on them. I posted the screenshots of the full group and then the full group of corpses and all the clean screen deaths in between. You know, I didn't train them or anything like that. I just completely trounced on. Right, all mage pets, which they did. They had some mage pets in there. It was a decent enough group, but just you know what I mean? I caught too many of them sitting because I just went from sitter to sitter to sitter because you hit max damage against a sitting player in melee. So it was just like one shot, no shit like that. Yep, exactly. Chillagen knows. Rob's still at it. He's not playing over here though because he got too embarrassed. Anyway, I fucking had a nice 1v1 kill on him in Gawk also. Last drug doc. So I think I don't know if he logged back on his main after that. His server ended soon thereafter. It was already over, let's face it. But I love getting a good Rob kill, and I hope he's still mad. What up, Rob? This is the kind of beef you won't get on blue. You won't get this kind of beef on green. You know, what I mean, it's a red thing. So anyway, 10 o'clock came really fast. If anybody's coming to get some free gear from me, speak now. If anybody's coming to, shut me up in Guck, be like, this is for Brob. Better move fast because I'm about to log off. We're gonna do a little raid. Chillagen, you streaming right now? Is that you, Texas Ninja? Are you Brob? Nothing personal. You just laughing at what I said. He was really mad at once upon a time. Gotcha. Anyway, if you know, I mean, it's all fun. We're all EverQuest enjoyers here. Oh yeah, the freaking that still goes on creeping down. Yeah, Rangers aren't it anymore. I have one, right, and oof, I don't like him. I like being able to track stuff from far away, but he's just like, no matter how much gear I put on the thing, he's such a trash bag. But I don't know. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. Right. It's one thing when they're best range class, right? Yeah, I don't have Earthshaker or Windstriker, so therefore, I thought about putting a fungi on him, and I might. I think that'll help a little bit because he's still low levels. Have a 30 twink? I do, but he's not in Mistmore. I moved him. Oh yeah, bushwhacked. Yeah, good name for it. Um, yeah, I moved out of Mistmore. Unfortunately, I needed to make a supply run. I had like 150 plat on my level 30, and no pumice left. So he's back in Guck at the moment. But next time I get a port, maybe I'll take the fire pots from him. Either way, let's start a raid. Thank you all for hanging out today. One more time, the Discord link is right there. If you haven't joined the swamp, you're missing out, right? We're trying to make that the happening spot. Froglock's welcome, trolls welcome, EverQuest enjoyers welcome. Even if you don't like me, tell if you know somebody who really doesn't like me, I rubbed them the wrong way once upon a time with a harm touch or something. Tell them to come talk some shit. I'm bored, Come to Discord. See me on social media, Chewy What a Wookie, you know. So anyway, talk to you guys soon. Let's do the read. I'm gonna pick one that's suggested to me, unless somebody has an idea. Big shout outs to Chilogen, Texas Ninja, Cotton Headed Ninny Muggin, Andy Mans,
Silky Lobster, Creeping Death, of course. I would love to see you in game again, bro. We'll get something big done. Yep, yep. Who else? Who am I forgetting? Arcane Cognition. Thanks for hanging out this morning. You know, everybody. If I missed you, I'm really sorry about that. And yeah, see you again soon. Thursday morning for sure. So here comes that raid. Looks like we got some teak. Got somebody on green. Chillagin. Let's see. Yeah, let's do an EverQuest raid. Let's keep it thorough. Say what's up for me, you know? Give some love from Red 99. See you guys next time.